Hello. Happy Monday. Happy Memorial Day. I am off work today. So I usually, obviously you won't see me on sprints in the middle of a Monday, but I wanted to get some reading done and some productivity done. So I decided I would just do some sprints in case anybody else out here was, not doing anything on Memorial Day. So we didn't have any plans this weekend. We didn't do anything exciting. Just here at home. So it's funny because I had to get in here. I finally got my shelves reorganized, but y'all, I started taking my, hang on, let me mute something really quick or it's going to keep beeping. No, don't do that. Sorry, you guys. I was like, sometimes if I'd be clicking buttons, then it starts at me. Anyway, so Gwen, she has shelves that she's redoing in her office and they look fantastic and they're organized. And I have been looking at mine and I'm like thinking that they were getting pretty full. And I was like, I need to reorganize these. And so I literally took all the books off my shelves and like shifted them down. So normally, like you guys can't see this, but so here's my 3 bookshelves. So normally they're not as close to the door. The door still opens, but usually they were all the way against the wall up here. And I couldn't get to the last 2 shelves, really. Mostly the bottom shelf. I couldn't get to it at all because my desk was shifted closer. So I just rearranged. This room looks like a hot mess express yesterday. So I am almost done. I got all my books back on my shelf. I'm going to probably do just like a quick video, just like, bookshelf tour of showing like where I like moved stuff around and changed stuff. And I'll post that, probably this week. But yeah, so that is what I was doing. And then I decided that, well, I forgot I had a vlog from last week that I was planning on posting yesterday. And I didn't even have it finished edited. So I was like, I should probably do that. But I'm currently working on a vlog that I have to finish and have it edited and have it to go post like Friday. So I do have something coming up this weekend that is a little secret that nobody can know about. So I'll probably be blogging about that too. But anyway, so I wanted to have something ready. So I have editing I need to do. So that is the first thing I'm going to be doing is editing. And then I, at some point, am going to switch over to reading The Extraordinary Deaths of Mrs. Kipp. I'm really liking this book. For those of you who don't know, this is the book club pick for Keisha's Revive Christian Book Club. I am a co-host with Bethany, and we are discussing this book on Thursday. So I'm like 70% through. So I just have this little bit left. So it won't take me long. I'm hoping to finish this probably today. We'll see. So at some point I'll be doing that. And then I need to update my reading planner. I have really dropped off on keeping this updated. This is really just also my scrapbook. I haven't been doing anything in that. So, I mean, I haven't really had anything to put in that, I guess. But so I just do this where it has, oh, you can't see that. So it's really bright in here, y'all, because of the light coming through here. But anyway, I'm going to be working on this. And I have where I do just like regular updates on one side and then reading updates on the other. It helps me keep track of what I'm reading when I finish a book and all the things. And then behind me, I have this card table full of pictures that I still need to go through. But I decided that the piles that I've already separated, I'm going to be putting in big Ziploc bags and like labeling them and just keep adding to them. That way, if I need to easily like take the card table down because I'm doing something else, I can like just move that stuff out of the way and then bring it back out instead of it just permanently being there forever, because it's literally been there for like two weeks. So anyway, let me know what you guys are doing. If you're reading, if you're doing productivity stuff, if you're just here to say hi, whatever, let me know. Hey, Tara. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Devin. Hi, Mercedes. Hey, Betsy. Happy Memorial Day. Trying to finish Class Reunions of Murder. I'm loving it so much. It's so funny. I'm so glad so many people are reading it. Funny that you should mention that because I literally was not planning. It is my favorite, probably my favorite. I think it trumps Joanne Fluke's Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder series. They're like two completely different series, I guess. So they're both like at the top for me. So obviously the Hannah Swenson series is very much bake related and everything. And then Class Reunions of Murder has a completely different feel to it. But it is so funny. Like, and they just keep getting better. Like, they're just top tier funny cozy mysteries. But I wasn't going to own them. And well, I actually told myself after I read the first one, I was like, I need to have all these. And then I was like, okay, slow your roll, Julie. You don't have that much room on your shelves to be owning a bunch of cozy mystery series, right? So I didn't get them. But I'm like 6 books in now. I'm getting ready to read the 6th book. And I'm like, yeah, no, I want these. Because I feel like this is a series that I would totally read over again. Because there's only 9 books in the series. So like, I totally would read these again. So I went on Thrift Books and I bought them all. Between Thrift Books and Better World Books, I got all of them. And what is funny is that I had the first book. I couldn't find it anywhere. I looked through all my shelves. This was before I reorganized my shelves, y'all. I couldn't find it. I was looking through all my cozy mysteries and I was like, oh man, I wonder if I accidentally grabbed it and unhauled it when I went to the little free libraries. I was like, no, surely I wouldn't have done that. Y'all, I bought that Class Reunions of Murder again, the first book. And for those of you that don't know, it is in high demand apparently, and there are not that many of them. There's all the others in the series are available like through Thrift Books and Better World Books, but the first one, it's not even available for new on Amazon. Like, I don't know what's going on with it, but I bought it again. And then literally the next morning, I found my copy. So I will have the first book as well. But I did tell, but Corinna, my friend Corinna has been looking for it and she bought a couple in the series, but she couldn't find the first one. So I was like, I'll just send this to you. So I'm going to give her my second copy that I just bought that I don't need. Hi, Sarah. Working for another hour, but listening to Follow Me for Murder by Sarah Burr. I haven't heard of that one. I'll have to check that out. Is that a cozy mystery? I'm reading Call Me Maybe by Cara Bastone. Do I have that one? No. Oh, y'all, I just looked up to see if I rearranged my, no, I don't have that one. I rearranged my shelves. So now when I'm looking at different things. So the shelf that used to be right in front of me is moved down now. So they're down further. And and they're all in different places. So yeah, I'm gonna be looking, trying to find stuff on my shelf. Hi, Maggie, reading A Cajun Country Christmas. I love that you're reading Christmas. That is so funny. I can also read cozies, different season cozies in whatever different seasons. Good morning. Making my coffee and reading Lost and Lassoed. Oh, that sounds cute. Making coffee. I already had my coffee for the day. I probably actually could have an iced coffee here in a little bit. Yesterday, I watched Pride and Prejudice while painting my paint by numbers and sipping champagne. Oh, it was fantastic. That sounds fantastic. I love that. Y'all, we watched the cutest movie this morning. If you guys have not watched The Wild Robot, it is so adorable. And what's funny is that my husband, he is really a softie. He like puts on a front. But he's like, so yesterday he's like, I think there's this movie that I think you would really like. He's like, we can watch it in the morning. And I'm like, oh, okay. Y'all, I don't even like movies with robots. Okay. So the fact that he said that, I was like, lies. This is because you want to watch it. So it's a little cartoon and it is adorable. And it's a robot that basically gets like lost in like transport, like it falls off like a shipping container or whatever. And it's in the wilderness and it has to like figure out how to communicate with, the animals and stuff. And it like reprograms itself. And then it ends up finding a little egg that has a goose in it. And it ends up having to protect the egg. It's his baby, or not the egg, the goose. It's really super cute. So y'all should watch it if you haven't seen it. I want to read Mrs. Kip once I'm done with Class Reunions of Murder. I just picked it up because my hold was taking forever at the library. I was only third in line. Yeah. It is very good. It's got some good, I'm highlighting in it. It's just got some good like messages every day, like things that people, should kind of take into consideration. Reading When the Wolf Comes Home. I have that. I want to read that. Made it to part 2. Normally don't read horror, but it's pretty entertaining so far. Oh, I like that. Nice. Same. Hannah Swenson series got me into it too. That's the very first cozy I ever read was Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder, and I fell in love with it. I was like, yep, I like this. And then me, my mom, and my sister, between the 3 of us, we all bought the whole series. And then I don't know why, my sister may have some at her house still. I don't know. I just was like, we went years without, I never finished. I was caught up whenever they were like coming out. It was like halfway through. And then I stopped reading them, got out of cozies. My mom was still reading cozies, but then she was reading all kinds of different ones or whatever. But she didn't, I think my sister had them at her house. And then I think she just got rid of them, I think. And then so we didn't have them. Because then when I wanted to read it again, I was like, oh, do you have that book? And she's like, no. And I was like, are you sure? But her house is a little bit of a hoarding mess. So she may very well have it somewhere in her office. I don't know. But I was like, I'm just going to buy these myself. So I started finding them again and collecting them myself. I read Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder. Why didn't you put that as a favorite? I should have. I should have. I don't know. It is one of my favorites, though. Hey, Wendy. I need to finish eyeball reading God of the Woods today. I'm going to start listening to Class Reunions Murder. Yay! Do it. I love it. It's so fun. Yeah, highly recommend listening to the audio if you have it as well, because it makes it 10 times funnier. Attempting my lemon meringue pie again. Again, you already started and did you fail? I can't do meringue pies. Like I don't think I have the capability of making a meringue pie. I just don't know. Cleaning and listening to an audiobook. Well, good luck with your pie. I want to see a picture of it. Hello. Going to be reading Death on the Nile by Agatha Christie. Love that. Picked up the special edition of Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder because I had heard it's such a good cozy series. Yes. Yeah, girl, yes. It's so good. I think you'll also love the Joanne Fluke one is so good. I think I like it so much because she's just a middle-aged woman dealing with all the, being single, but she has a sister who's married and kids. And then she's got like an overprotective, overbearing mother who she can't, like she just doesn't feel like she's as good as her sister, but then owns this like cookie company. Well, not cookie company. It's not just cookies, but bakery. And she's just so down to earth and I love her. And she has and I love the narrator for that series. One of my favorite narrators. Which oddly enough, y'all, I just listened to First to Die by James Patterson. I listened to the audio. Please tell me why the audio narrator was the same narrator for the Chocolate Chip Cookie Murder series. And I was like, so if anyone knows, James Patterson books are detective, serial killer, murders type, but very dark, not cozy mystery-esque at all. And I was just taken out. I was like, it took me over half the book to get it out of my brain that was Hannah from the series. I was like, what is happening? So, I mean, it was okay. I don't know if she's the same narrator for that whole series, but I love that series. I used to read James Patterson a ton when I was younger. And so Gabby from Gabbing About Books, she was reading that series. And every time she'd be on sprints with somebody, she'd be onto a new one. And I was like, maybe I should try and read that again. So I did, and I loved it. And I'm going to continue in the series. It may take me 2 years to get through it because there's 25 books in it, but here we are. Here we are. I bought Wine Tastings of Murder randomly 4 years ago. Did not realize it's the 4th book. That's hilarious. Well, girl, now you got to read the first ones. You will love it. Did you read it yet? Libby has said they are not making any of Class Reunions anymore. Okay. So get it where you can find it. That's funny. Sarah Burr is a cozy mystery. Nice. I don't know what's so sad that they don't have it. I love the Wild Robot. It made me cry. Me too, girl. I was laying down and I'm just like, it's so good though. It's so good. Is it really? I didn't know that. I'm gonna have to look into that. I love the series by June. Yeah, it's so good. Yes, yes. Okay, so the same narrator is for the chocolate chip cookie murder series. Oh, that's funny. The brain was a bust yesterday. Yeah, girl. Best of luck to you because I can't do meringue. I don't. It's intense. Yeah, I didn't read it closely when I read it. Yeah, yeah. That would be. It totally was. It was very weird for me because I just was like, this is weird, but it's harder than it looks. It looks. It doesn't. It looks hard. It looks hard. I don't know how people do it. Yeah, I read that series by chance when I was a teenager. I wanted to pick it up again because I remember how much I loved it. Yes, Betsy, we're like the same person. We like literally like the same stuff. Yeah. Yay. Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead and send you the link and then you can just pop on with me whenever you want. So, okay. So for the first sprint, like I said, I think I'm going to do some editing. Let me show you what we have for as soon as I figure this out. Okay, we are going to do a little farmhouse. This has birds, breeze, and some chimes. So we're going to start those. And let me turn this down now. That's just my volume. Hang on. I don't want it to be, oh, nope, that's on. I don't want it to be super loud. Okay, we're going to do this. Let me change my banner. We're going to read to the top of the hour. We're going to get a long one in. For some reason, I like long sprints, and the top of the hour is just makes sense. Let me big screen that. Okay, you guys, come back. What is happening? Okay, come back at the top of the hour. Happy reading or productivity, whatever you're doing. See you soon. Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
How are you? Whoops. Not that one.
Too much of our face.
That one. We can't have our faces that close. So, how is your pie turning out?
It turned out much better than yesterday. I posted a picture in Discord.
Good.
My
Talk about
meringue isn't as fluffy as the rest of the people, but hey, it looks like meringue, okay?
it. Nice. I have not tried to do meringue. I just,
It's really difficult.
yeah, I imagine. So, what are you reading?
Well, I was reading The Hidden Prince by Tessa Afshar, but I just don't think I care about it. So
You're like,
I,
forget
I think I'll go back to this.
Nice. I love that cover. Is it good? Did you start it and
I'm
stop
only
it?
like 50 pages in,
Oh,
so they're still
no.
world building quite a bit. So I don't know
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah.
And I just haven't had time to read anymore since yesterday.
Yeah.
But
Nice. I did not read that sprint. I ended up getting my last clip edited that I needed to do. So I downloaded that and I need to add it into my final video. And I need to do a thumbnail. And then I can upload it and post it. And then I have to start editing the one I've started this weekend. I'm like, gotta get it done. But I went a whole weekend. I didn't have a vlog this past
yeah,
so I literally just had my pivot points for the last, week because I had vlogged for like 6 weeks straight and I was just like, it was too much.
I didn't post anything last week either. I was like,
I needed a
I don't
break.
have anything.
Yeah, I needed a break. I was like, I got too many, I got too many vlogs going. So yeah, I mean, they're fun. I love them. And I like just I actually prefer doing just like a weekly vlog versus an actual like dedicated vlog because that's what this last one is I just was reading for two. I was reading for Gwen's Patreon book club and Jess's Sleep When I'm Dead book club. I read both of those in the vlog. And it wasn't as exciting as like just, I mean, there's other stuff in there too. Obviously, it's a vlog. It's not just reading books. I've got my, gardening stuff that I've been doing and like other stuff in there. But I'm just like, I kind of like just when I'm just picking up whatever and vlogging that. So I did enjoy doing just the weekly vlogs. But anyway.
I am making the pie out of the Magic Lemon Drop Pie book.
Did you finish the book and did you love it? Yes.
I did.
I love that book. Everybody should read that book as well.
Yeah,
I really want to
read
it. I want to read. I read it like 2 years ago, and now it's like finding its way back around. Everyone's reading it again, and I love that. Now it's making me want to read it again.
I pre-ordered her new book coming out.
Second book, I know. I love the covers. So I don't own them. I had just done the audio before, but now I want to buy the Magic Lemon Drop.
Yeah, because it has a recipe in it. That's the pie I made. So I'm like, orange is my favorite color. So
The covers are, I love the covers. They're stunning.
Orange blossom cake. I'm going to try to make it.
Yeah, you should. You should. I think I could do it. I'm more of a cake maker than a pie maker.
Yeah, I'm not really a pie person in general, but I like lemon. So
I mean, I like to eat pie. I just can't make pies.
I would much rather have chocolate pie. I'm more of a chocolate person than a fruit person.
It's so funny because my husband loves chocolate and he loves chocolate pies. And I cannot tell you how many years my mother-in-law and my sister-in-law have tried to make a chocolate pudding pie, and I have to restrain from laughing every year because it literally just turns out like pudding. And I'm like, it doesn't set up. And I'm like, this is why I don't make pies, y'all. I was like, because I mean, I know what lane I'm supposed to stay in and I don't make pies.
Well, yesterday I tried to make the meringue and it was just foamy and it wasn't whipped. So it just looked like foamy liquid on top of my pie. I'm like, what is this? So then I thought maybe when it's in the oven, something will happen and it'll rise.
No, I think
nothing happened.
I think it's supposed to already look set before you put it in because when you put it in the oven, it just like browns it a little bit.
Yeah, so
no magic happens. The magic of lemon drop meringue does not happen in the oven.
I just thought the phone would magically expand or something.
It's hilarious. Yeah. Well,
But
I mean,
listen, y'all, I've never made a pie before, so I get points for
I
trying.
mean, that's impressive that you have never made a pie and you went for a meringue pie. That's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's so funny. Like the only pies that I am decent at making is pumpkin pie and pecan pie. They're
Yeah.
very
Pumpkin's
pretty
pretty
easy.
easy. I've not made
Pecan's a
it, but
little
I've watched
tricky.
my sister make it.
Yeah, pecan is tricky because sometimes people are soupy, like you know what I mean, like because it's like a jelly type and it has to set up. But for some
Yeah.
reason, I must have the good pecan. I have an old pecan pie recipe from like my great aunt or something, and who knows where she got it, but it actually works. So I was like, oh, okay, this sets up. So yeah, those are really the only pies that I make. I've made a homemade apple pie before and it was good, but the problem with that is like the wetness of the apples and stuff can make the pie the crust soggy.
Mm-hmm.
So I've tried twice and I'm like, no. My husband and daughter are like, but the filling is good, but the crust ends up like
Yeah.
gummy. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna make this no more. Like I'm done with that. But yeah, I haven't ever tried to do a meringue pie. I just don't think I can. You know?
Yeah.
Too funny. Okay, everybody, let us know how you did, what you got up to. Let me find where I was at. I think there. Oh, there he is. There I is. There I is. I can't talk today, y'all. Okay, Jess popped in. She said she's going to do some sprints for productivity while doing some writing because she's writing a book. How fun. I'm in the writing process. Oh, yay, Erica. That's awesome. I love that. I can't write. So good on you guys. Hi, Hannah. From the beach.
I'm so jealous.
I know. We have had the overcast, whatever. What's it? Shield of Sparrows. Oh, nice.
I'm so excited you're liking it. I'm obsessed with that book.
I might have to try and read it. I haven't read a fantasy in a while. What's the last fantasy I read?
Wasn't it Wisteria?
I think so.
I think it was Wisteria.
Yeah, I'm probably due to read one. I think I read that in like February, maybe March. I don't know. I'm due for one. Hey, Danny. Hi, Lee.
I think you could possibly like this because it's more gothic vibes. So that kind of reminds me of Belladonna series. It's like in a cathedral and there's gargoyles and stuff. It's definitely different.
Okay, so I probably would like that. Would like that. I want to be reading on that porch. Yes, I know that porch looks so inviting. 21% into Parents Weekend, catching up on some laundry. How are you liking that, Danny? 30% is enjoying it so far. Okay. Answered me. 2 working projects at the moment. I like to write what I would love to read, which is romance and thrillers. So I have one of each going. You should just combine it and do a thriller romance. I mean, I don't know. We're going to our church to do some work. I'll tune in once I get there. Nice. My goal by the end of the year is to have one finished project that I could be proud enough to share. I think you can. You can do it. I've not actually gotten good and started yet. I am reading through Save the Cat and making notes and mood boards. The process is so much fun, as if I need another bookish hobby. Yeah, I hear that. Or a hobby in general. I keep finding all these things I want to do. We have a lackey.
Rude.
Yeah, rude. Aloha. 13 pages. Made lunch for your son. That's progress. Put laundry in the dryer. That's good. Currently making lunch for me and my husband. I need to probably eat soon too. Got 2 chapters read. That's funny. I made pancakes this morning and so we have 2 chairs in our living room. So it's me and my husband have a chair and then we have a couch and behind us or whatever. And my dog was in my chair. So I was like, fine, I'll just sit on the couch with the other dog. And so I got a TV tray out and ate my breakfast down there. And I left our plate on the table. And I had it scooted behind my husband's chair, and he had sat back, and like, I don't know, we were watching the movie and he like stretches or something, and he's like, oh, what is that? He stuck his finger in the syrup, and I was like, don't move. I said, he's like, what is that? And I was like, it's the syrup from the plate.
Oh my gosh.
Don't move.
I thought you were going to say your dog ate it.
No, surprisingly, no. But so I had to run upstairs and get him a washcloth so he could wipe his hand off before, because I was afraid he was gonna, like, it was dripping. He like stuck his whole thumb in it. I was like, don't move, please. Just leave it. I was like, I don't want to clean up syrup from everywhere. Read 32 pages, so it's 62%. Nice. Finished with mapping out my story. Now I'm working on the actual writing. I love it. Went and picked up Sonic while listening to an audiobook. That sounds good. Made it to chapter 4. What are you reading, Sarah? Did you tell us? I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. Loving, Lost, and Lassoed. Is that part of a cowboy series? Is that part of the Done and Dusted? Is that one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't read those. Did you read that, Wendy? No, me neither.
Not yet.
I don't know if I mean, I'm on the fence about romance anyway, so I'm not sure about a cowboy romance.
I think you've read a Cara Bastone, right?
I don't know.
She wrote Ready or Not.
Oh, no, I haven't, because I have Promised Me Sunshine.
Like
I have Promised Me Sunshine that I want to read.
I think you would like her writing. I feel like it's romance, but it's got deeper themes in it, and I feel like she would be someone you would like.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to try Promise Me Sunshine this month, assuming it fits 100 of the prompts that we're going to.
Right.
And just saw this on Discord. Welcome, Grandma Susan. Love the Magic Girl Lemon Drop Pie. It's so good. Looking forward to her next release. The cover's awesome. It comes out in September. Is it September? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I got to put it in I need to add it to I go in and under like important things in my journal or my planner, I've been putting the new releases that I want to make sure that I get. So like, got to put sheets in the dryer. Do it. You got to have sheets for bed tonight. Hey, Amy.
Hello, Amy.
How was your weather yesterday?
It wasn't raining, but it was a little cold.
Yeah. She's impressed that you didn't give up. Bonus points.
Well, I wanted to, but we have people coming tonight, and I got them excited for lemon meringue pie. So I was like I can't serve them this.
That's hilarious. Listening to Follow Up for Murder and reading Bless Her Dead Little Heart physically. Oh, that sounds cute. Is that a thriller or a cozy?
I'm not sure.
Little under the weather. Chilling today. We have had overcast all weekend, and then we had storms the other night. And then, my bird camera has the little solar panel. I need sun to charge it. So it was dead. So yesterday morning I was mad because I went to check my birds and it was like nothing. And I was like, it's dead. So I had to go outside, unhook it, and bring it inside and charge it. So I charged it all day yesterday. So it's back at 100%. Now the birds have been here, but I haven't been to. Grandma Susan blowing your mind. The first was a berry pie and it was good. Making the crust smaller. Yeah, that's the thing too, is like if you make it to smaller or thicker.
See, I didn't make my own crust. I just bought it frozen.
Yeah.
I'm not about that.
That's the thing. It's like, so I found a good crust recipe, but I had it too thick. I didn't roll it out thin enough. And so then it was like, it doesn't cook right. Yeah. You got to get the right consistency on the
It's thickness. Hard enough making the pie. Crust is just going to be like, no thanks.
She said I tried an apple pie, but it wasn't good. That's another thing too. If the apples don't get cooked enough and they're like not soft, or if they're too soft, then they're mushy and then they get too watery. Like it's a process. I'm saying.
I will say, other than the meringue part, the lemon is easy because it's just like a pudding. Basically, it's not like fruit. Right. So
hopefully it's set up too. So like when you cut it, it actually comes out and not.
Yeah.
You just be spooning it out of the on people's plates if it doesn't. Working from home, trying to soak in some sun. We have none of that here. Working through some tasks. Nice. The Last Housewife by Ashley Winstead. A reread for my in-person book club. Nice. Listening to an arc of What Not to Do on Vacation. Love it. Did you whip the meringue? Oh my God.
I have a mixer.
I was going to say, please not by hand. I can't even imagine.
What I realized yesterday, the problem is getting egg whites without getting any egg yolk in it for the meringue. I'm letting my daughter help me with it. So she was doing it, but some yellow got in it. And so I think that's why the first meringue didn't turn out. However, I also bought powder meringue, didn't realize that that was something you could just use instead of doing
meringue powder,
the egg whites. I'm like, well, this is so much easier. Why didn't we use this instead? Because you don't have to sit there and try to separate your eggs, which we don't even have an egg separator. So today I just got out that powder, and you just use powder and water, and that was way better.
Yeah, I use meringue powder in the icing that I make for sugar cookies. And if you just keep whipping it, it goes from it's literally like water, meringue powder, flavoring, and powdered sugar. And you just keep, it looks like, you just keep whipping it and it gets fluffy.
If I had an egg separator, I would have rather done it, homemade. It would have probably been even better, but we just don't have one of those.
I don't do that. I mean, I grew up, you crack it and you.
Yeah. That's what she was doing. And she did a pretty good job, but.
Yeah. Oh, that's funny. Jessie is writing a book, a couple of them apparently. Amy Marie, praying you feel better soon. Are you sick?
I was like, who's Mateo?
Oh, feeling under the weather. She did say she was feeling under the weather. I was like, you're like, who's Amy Mateo? Yeah, I know.
Who's Mateo?
I know. I knew who it was. That's funny. Thinner. I made my crust too thick. Yeah. Wendy blaming her daughter.
It was. Listen, because she won't let me do anything. She's recording it for her cooking channel, guys. So we have to stop. Yeah. So not only are we making this the first time ever, but we have to stop every 5 seconds for her to film her clip. Okay. And she won't let me do anything because it's her channel. So I have to just instruct her from the side. So I had nothing to do with actually doing it. Nice. I just told her what to do.
So when is has she already started the channel?
Yeah, she has. It's
I need to know what it is so I can go follow it.
I think it's Addison in the Kitchen. Let me see.
I love that.
Yeah, she loves to cook, and so she begged us to let her have a cooking channel. So it's just labeled for kids, so you can't comment, but you can watch it.
Right.
It's in the kitchen with Addison. She has 5 subscribers.
I'm going to go follow her in the kitchen with Addison. I love that.
So, trying to film anything makes it take 5 times as long.
Yeah. So are you having to edit her videos?
No, she's actually editing her own now. She's learned how to edit it. Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah. One of the best reasons to have kids to blame them for stuff. That's so funny. Good afternoon. Reading The Storyteller by Jodi Picoult. Nice. Betsy subscribed. Yes, I gotta go find it too on this next sprint. I'm gonna go find it. Look, you can tell her. She's got new subscribers, new followers. I love it. And I love, what does it say? Should be at 8.
Should be at 8.
Yeah, I love that for her and cooking. I mean, I love to watch cooking stuff. So
and it's cool for kids that they can see hey, you can do this too as a kid. Well, obviously ask your parents. Don't just go turning. Her second video, she's grilling. So she can make us dinner. She's 10 and she can make us a full dinner on the grill.
I'm waiting for her to apply for Master Chef when she's older.
Right.
It's gonna be awesome.
She likes to watch all those baking shows, those baking competitions.
I love those.
Loves that. She just loves to cook. So
when she's older, she needs to apply to be on one of them.
Yes, she should.
I always think back and I'm like, I would have loved to have, if I hadn't have like a kid, I probably would have at some point like applied for, like I always told my husband, I wish we could have applied for like the Amazing Race. That would have been so fun.
Yes.
We had a kid, and then who pays their bills when they're gone? Like I was like, how do you just leave to
I
go on a
know.
show and not? I mean, I'm like, we don't have the money to do
Like
that, but I was like,
Survivor,
yeah.
I would have never applied for Survivor.
And I'm
I would
like,
have died.
your jobs would have to like let you leave and then like rehire you.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you would have to be able to take a leave of absence for however long that is. Oh, and I would never do Survivor. I could not do
No,
it.
I
But
would
like
die.
the Amazing Race, I think would be fun because that's something like, you know, little challenges and you like travel. I would have to have my husband. I would cry if I didn't have my husband because, like, let's be honest. But my husband was like, you would be so, you're anxious and you would start yelling at people. Like, probably
But
would.
my favorite thing on her first video is she sticks down the hot pad on the counter and she's like, and you have to put this down. And she said, I don't really know why. I just know that something bad will happen.
That's hilarious. Yeah, Daddy Ramsey does have Master Chef
so
Junior,
funny.
but some of those Master Chef Junior kids, I'm like, how do these kids?
Speaking of Gordon Ramsay, I saw an article that he was visiting restaurants in Pittsburgh and in Ohio to help them, like restaurants that needed help. I was like, where?
She should join the Gordon Ramsay for Kids. What is that? Is that like a
Have her bring Lena as a guest.
Yeah, what is that? Is that like a class?
I don't know. I've never even heard of that. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
Addison might already know about it.
She probably does. Yeah. You should definitely, Wendy, you should definitely look into like cooking classes for her. I think that would be so fun for her.
Her school does have some cooking classes that she does take. It's only for like the first half of the year though. Yeah. And it's not very often, and they teach them to cook like really basic stuff.
Yeah. So and she's like, I already know how to do that.
She's like, this is easy. Your friend.
Yeah,
I made a lemon meringue pie.
That's so funny. Have you never watched it? No, I have not. Watched what?
I have never heard of it. I'm gonna have to look this up because Addison, if she doesn't know about it, would probably love it.
Yeah, I mean Master Chef Junior, yes, but what is Gordon Ramsay for kids?
We love watching Top Chef. That's something my husband and I watched all the time.
What's that other one he does with the other people? Next Level Chef or something like that. I love that one too, where they have different levels. They have to either cook on the basement if they, depending on
I don't
which
think I've seen that one.
It's so fun. So like the bottom level, they like, it's like cooking with like the basics. Like you don't even have the right utensils or whatever. Then the next level's like a good kitchen, like it's stocked well. And then the top level is like top tiered, like top of the line appliances and stuff. And then they have this thing that goes down. So it starts at the top, and like the top people, they have so long they have to run to the thing and grab their ingredients, and it lowers to the second level, and then like if you're on the bottom, basically you get like whatever's left. You know what I mean? And they have so much time to go grab what they want, and then they cook, and then so it's like 3 different teams because there's 3 different chefs. One's Gordon Ramsay, and then I don't remember who the other 2 are. And then, yeah, they basically like win or lose. Their team wins or loses, and then they get to like, depending on like the winning team gets like the top, top one or whatever. But it's pretty fun. I like it.
I'll have to look it up.
Yeah. What's this? Yeah, he has a new show that's similar to Kitchen Nightmares. I love Kitchen Nightmares. Where he goes under.
That's what it is, I think.
Yeah.
And
I love the ones where he goes under.
He's going to be in Pittsburgh. And I'm like, can you just tell me what restaurant this is so I can go there?
Right. Would you not die if you were actually eating out and then he's undercover?
Gordon Ramsay's like, I'm just here to help.
Prepare me to food as Gordon is the sweetest.
I would be like, can you sign this for my friend Lena?
Yeah. Next Level Chef just ended. Yeah. I don't like that one as much as Master Chef. Yeah. Hell's Kitchen is my all-time favorite. Watching him yell at adults. Yes. It is the best. It is the best. I do like him on Master Chef because he is, you do see that sensitive side with him where he's like, I mean, he still kind of gets onto him and is like, come on, let's go. What are you doing? But then like, if any of them seem like they're stressed, he pulls out that like encouraging father, encouragement. Yeah. Let's go. So I do like that. But yeah, I do love him yelling at some people. Cussing at him.
I mean, who doesn't like some drama?
That is so funny. Watching him yell at kids. Okay. Are you guys ready to sprint again?
Let's do it.
sprint.
I'll be cleaning, so I changed my mind. I'll probably have to find an audio to listen to. I think I might do the crash because I have Frida's. I know not everybody loved that one, but it's the one Frida I haven't read.
The crash. Oh, I liked that one.
You did?
Uh-huh.
I saw, a lot of people didn't, so.
What is this? My favorite is him traveling with Gino. Oh, is that one where he takes his, what is it called? He takes his like kitchen, he like travels with it and then like goes to the restaurant. I don't remember what it's called.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Hey, Elliot. If I was eating at a restaurant and Gordon Ramsay walked out of the back and said he was trying to, I'd be like, I'll stay and risk the food poisoning by the way. Can I smell you? Lena Stalker. Gordon Stalker.
Dude, this sounds like a really good show, though. I'm going to watch Kitchen Nightmares. I'm going to look it up.
Yeah, it is good. All right. Let's read until like 10 after. Get like a 40-ish one in. Let me change my, and then I gotta go subscribe to Ash's channel. And let me put this.
I'll be vacuuming while listening.
I'm gonna subscribe to her channel. I'm gonna make some lunch. I'm gonna do some more editing. And yeah.
Does he have good nostrils?
Y'all crack me up with this. Can I smell you?
Oh gosh.
Too silly.
You guys are funny.
Oh, they are funny. All right. We will see you guys back. Hello. I'm glad I looked at the clock because I was just in my own world over here. I was trying to get my video posted and I looked up and I was like, oh.
Totally fine.
And then I didn't even put the ambiance up. I was like,
I was like, well, at least we can still hear the birds.
Yeah. I was like, I heard it, and then I was like, I gotta go make lunch. And then I was like, I saw your marker, and I was like, what? And then I was like, oh my gosh, this is why I don't sprint because I'm always messing something up.
That's so funny.
I know, it's crazy. Let's see. Update us on your reading and what you've been doing, guys. What did you get done?
I got to 15% of the crash and vacuumed everywhere upstairs.
Nice. Love it.
So
I probably should do some cleaning. I haven't done
productive.
any.
Yeah, we have our neighbors are coming over tonight for a campfire. Nobody's probably going to be inside, but you know, I just clean it anyway.
So fun. Speaking of campfire, I have this like little latte that I got.
Cute.
Wait, there's my hand. Yeah, it's a s'mores. I saw it yesterday. It's from Bones Coffee Company, and it's a s'morey time. It's a s'mores flavored cold brew latte. It's pretty good.
Does it really taste like s'mores?
It kind of does. It kind of has like it kind of has a s'moresy taste.
I've never tried any of those energy drinks.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why that made me think of this because we were just talking about camping and stuff and campfires. But the book, Beaches, Bungalows, and Burglaries.
Yes, I want to start that at some point.
I just got that from Libby today because all of the books, have you seen them? They're all so cute.
Uh-huh.
They all have like camping type books. I'm like, why have I not started this yet?
I know. I've had it. It's such a long series, but I think I've heard they're pretty quick to get through because there's like a gazillion of them. I don't remember. She puts out.
They're all adorable. Like there's one in the desert.
Yeah.
There's fishing. I'm like, this is like right up my alley.
So,
I love the outdoors.
Yeah, they have like an RV, like an RV and travel with it or whatever. Yeah, it sounds super cute. And I think Amy Marie's read some of those, and I think Tiffany has at the Beach Bum Bookworm. I think Tiff is actually caught up in the series or was recently.
Well, the audio is only 5 hours for the first book, so I was like, I'm gonna start this.
Yeah, will you let me know how it is? Because I've been wanting. I need to start it. Let me just put a hold on it.
Do it.
Let me just put a hold on it.
We can buddy read. It's also the perfect summer cozy. Like
yeah.
Because this one's a beach one. So
nope, Julie's fat fingers. That's not the right word. Campers.
I have like 10 books I've started right now.
Campers.
What is wrong with me?
And criminals. Beaches, bungalows, and burglaries is the first one, right?
Yes.
Place a hold. 2 weeks. I'll have it for June.
Yay.
No worries. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But I've had it on my radar for a while. I was going to start it last year and I didn't. And so
same. I was going to start last year and I didn't get to it. And I didn't realize how big the series was. And then I just saw all of the really cute covers. And I'm like, I need to start this.
Yeah, they're super cute. So I made lunch. I had a burrito and some chips and cheese. Chips and cheese. Wendy's favorite.
Queso.
Yeah, I got some queso. And then I finished updating my journal. Not my journal, but my planner. What else did I do? Oh, and then I got my video is currently uploading to YouTube.
Yay.
And now I was going to make my thumbnail. I just don't know what I want to call it. The problems of being a booktuber is that you have to come up with catchy names of things. Yeah. I'm like, what do I call it? What do I call it? I don't know. All right. Let's see. How did everybody else do? Let me look. That was me saying I forgot. Jess went to take a nap. She's gone. Enjoy your nap. Read a whole 7 pages, but finished fixing lunch. Nice. And ate. Also watching The Last of Us with my husband. Nice. I also subscribed to Addison's channel.
Oh.
I haven't watched her videos yet, but I did subscribe. Now I am closer to finish part 2 of 3 in my book. Nice. Where'd you get that coffee? I got it at Price Chopper. I don't know if you guys have a Price Chopper or not, but so they had, There was like, how many did I end up buying? 4 of them, I think, because they had different flavors. And I was like, I want to try all of those. They had a French toast one, and the pictures on the front of the cans are just so cute. They had a holy cannoli, which looks like it had like a mob guy on the front, mob skeleton guy, which is a cannoli flavor. I had that one yesterday. I don't know if it really tasted like cannoli. I mean, it was good though. And they have, I have this one, the s'mores one. They had a French toast one, and then a cinnamon bun. I can't. That was
Yeah.
So I was like, let me try all these. Did I need them? No. Were they on sale? No. But did I get them? Yes, I did.
So funny.
I want to start that series. Yeah, it's good. 80%. Tried to read some Tanya, is it Caps? Is that how you say it? Books, but couldn't get into her writing.
Is that the Bungalow one?
I don't like, we're looking. Is that who it is?
I don't know the author.
Great.
Yeah, it is Tanya Caps.
I feel like I follow her channel on YouTube. I think she has, and she does like some readings sometimes where she just comes on and does stuff, but maybe not. I want to read that series too. Yeah, see?
Yeah, it's just so cute.
They're making that series a Hallmark TV show.
All the more reason to read it.
Right? Cute. Got some proofreading done for church stuff, but I have to wait. What? To go to the grave to help my daughter decorate her husband's grave. Oh, that's sad. Well, I hope it turns out good. Thanks for the sprints. Yes, you are welcome. Me too, Wendy. I'm in the middle of 3 books.
I don't know. I'm in the mood for so many things.
I know. I was like, I have to finish this. I have like less than 100 pages of Mrs. Kipp left. I have to have it done by Thursday. So this is really the only thing. This is the only thing I have to get done, for discussion. And the rest is just kind of mood reading, whatever.
Mm-hmm. I'm just in the mood for like all the genres. I have a gothic fantasy. I'm in the mood for this cozy. Mm-hmm. I'm also reading a mystery. I kind of want to read a romance. And I'm listening to a thriller now.
What thriller are you listening to?
Oh, The Crash.
Oh, that's right.
And then I tried Tess Afshar's book today, and I don't know. I don't care about this book.
Yeah. So you're jumping all over the place today.
Yeah. All the genres.
That's funny. I'm at 84%. Nice. Weren't you just at Grandma?
Grandma Susan reads a book in an hour.
Fast. Yeah, she reads so fast.
She reads so much.
Only 20 pages left in your book. Yes. Ate lunch, trying to decide what I'm going to read next as my physical book. Give us options. Maybe we'll help you pick. Let us know. I love how the cans look. Yeah, it's right. Betsy and I think we're attracted to the same things, like our personalities, the things we like. We are
the way that it looks.
Yes, the way that it looks. We're just drawn in by the thing.
Well, hey, that's the reason I want this cozy. Is it just looks cute?
Yeah. Perfect timing. I need to write my novel. Yes, we have all the writers in here today. Well, Jess isn't here anymore, but. Are you enjoying? Yes, Mrs. Kipp. I am having a good time with it. I've already highlighted so much in it. I do have to say, at the beginning, obviously Mrs. Kipp's POV is better than Aiden's, because hers is just kind of boring at the beginning with her at work and them, talking about her job and stuff. But then once she actually gets the assignment and goes and starts talking to Mrs. Kipp, and they start, going through stuff. And just, there's just so many good quotes in here, that I've been highlighting, and I'm just looking forward to discussing it. It's really good, which is surprising for me. And this is my first, have you read any of the books for Keisha's book club?
Yeah.
I tried to read that Becoming Elizabeth Elliot one, and I couldn't, because it was too much like school.
I wouldn't have finished it if I wasn't hosting that one.
But
I did not like it.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you were.
None of us like that one.
Yeah, but this one's actually really good. I'm having a good time with it. So yes, enjoying it. Have you read
The
any
other
of
one I
your
tried to read was, I think it was Martha. No, I read it. It was
Okay.
Martha's story. It was like the yellow book she had one time. Something about the dust. I don't know. Anyway, I read that one. So those are like the only two I've read.
Up from the Dust?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I didn't read that.
It was okay.
Yeah. Only 20 minutes left. Then I have to figure out what to read next. Ooh, girl, give us options. We help you.
Or you could just not read.
Nah, she's got to read. Both of the characters in Mrs. Kip are my personalities wearing. Yeah. Love Mrs. Kip. Read it last year. We'll reread it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. You are all getting me to work on writing my book. Yay! We have all the writers in here today. I love it. What kind of genres are y'all writing? Let us know. And if you're picking up a book, let us know. She said, shut it. Your kids
Go watch some hockey.
That's so funny. I'm going to do another sprint, at least another one. Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, like,
I'm just cleaning and listening.
Yeah, I'm like, I have nothing. I normally would be working on a Monday, so
yeah.
And we have no plans. Literally, my husband went out to the garage and was working on his bike and cleaning stuff, and here I am. I probably should put some clothes in the laundry, but that can wait. That can wait.
You and your laundry.
I know. I cannot. I put it off all the time. I cannot stand it. After today, I'll probably be in a puddle after. Writing a rom-com treasure hunting story. Ooh, I love that. Plans are to finish it before I go to a writer's conference in September.
Fun.
Yay. Well, I hope you get it all done, Katie. That's
fun fact. I always wanted to be a writer. I always thought I would be an author, but I never did.
That's cool. I always thought I would be a teacher. If professional dancing didn't play an ant for me, which it didn't, because my mom nipped that in the bud. I thought I would be a teacher, but then I was like, nah, I don't want to do that. But yeah, it was so funny because when I turned 18, I don't know if I've mentioned this or not before, but I used to clog. I was a clogger. I don't know if you know.
I think you said that to me before.
Yeah. And so I had friends like all over, everywhere. And in Branson, a handful of my friends were in a show. They were in the Kirby Van Birch show. It's like that. It was a magician show, and they had parts where they were dancing. It was their job, and I was like, I want to do that. And they were like, yeah, you should come, stay with us and join. I talked with everybody. I talked with people like the workers, like after, I was after the show and I was like all gung ho for it. My mom was like, you don't want to do that. You'll have to work every weekend. I'll never get to see you. Cause I'd be moving 3 hours away, my mom running my life. And I was like, I didn't do it. But it's a good thing I didn't, because then I wouldn't have been with my husband and, life goes how it's meant to go, Working on writing a cozy mystery. Yay! Still in very early stages, but after going to a conference last month, I decided to try it. I love that. Have you heard of, do you follow the Cortagonist?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I got her.
She wrote a book, and I wanted that arc. I didn't get approved, but I do want to read it.
Yeah, so she has her second book, and actually her first one was on a ship. I don't remember what it was called, but I got this one. It's called Deadly
cute.
Drafts. I'm gonna save it for. I really want to read it now, but so it's a Library Stitches mystery, but it's so cute. It has a cat, and so I pre-ordered it. It just came out. So anyway, I thought it was cute. So yeah, I'm all for supporting you guys, you writers. Let us know, especially Cozy Mysteries. I love Cozy Mysteries, but so I hope you guys do well with it. That's exciting. Never thought I was going to be an author, but God and my overactive imagination says otherwise. I love that, Katie. Yeah, I need to do it. Then it sits in the laundry basket forever. Yeah,
folding is what I hate. I hate folding.
Yeah, same. Or hanging up the clothes or whatever. I will bring our clothes up and I'll just throw them over the tub.
In the basket.
Our tub. So I have the basket of clothes and then the clothes hanging over. So any t-shirts and jeans and stuff of my husband's just hangs over the bathtub. And it's so funny because I feel bad because I'm like, if I wake up, my husband gets up way earlier than me. Sometimes I hear him rooting through the basket looking for something, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I'll fold it soon. He's like, listen, I'm just glad I got clean clothes. So I love that my husband's like, you do the laundry. If you don't fold it, it's fine. He's like, I'll dig for it, because he ain't folding it either. So I'm like, if you don't fold it, it's gonna get folded.
Me and my husband hate folding, both of us. We both do the same thing with our clothes. And I have the toxic trait where I think if I dump it on my bed, I'll fold it because I can't go to sleep if it's not folded. But I just take it when I'm ready to go to sleep and stick it back in the hamper.
Well, I've done that before, and then I've gotten sidetracked and like didn't come back to it or something. And then my husband, he goes to bed before me. He throws it back in the basket.
Yes, that's what I do every day. And I'm like, it's not going to work. Like, if you don't do it now, it's not going to get folded.
Yeah. I said I would never write a book, but here we are.
I always wanted to. I actually used to write books randomly as a kid. I wrote like a 70-page book one time. I was like in 4th grade.
Oh,
I had such an imagination. And then what happened was I took newspaper class in high school, and it kind of ruined my love for writing. Because being in the newspaper is not the same as being an author of a book. It makes writing boring. I feel like, because I had to interview students and stuff, and it was just, it took the fun out of it. So I don't know. I definitely wouldn't have liked working for a newspaper.
Okay, I gotta look for, I'm gonna have to find it and show you guys, but I had this book that I wrote when I was in grade school, and they had it bound, and it like I actually drew in it and everything.
Yeah.
And it was so cute. It's funny. I kept it still, but my daughter actually has some too, and hers are actually really good. I actually think that Haley would be an excellent like children's book author, and she would be a fantastic artist too. Like she could do her own, you know what I mean? She could write the story and do the art for it. And I think it would be so cute because she's so talented at it. But you know, the focus thing, she has a focus.
My issue is also I am trash at grammar. So I just think it would be a nightmare for anyone to edit.
I'm good at grammar. I could totally do editing. That would be my niche for it. I would be an editor.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't do the actual
lots
writing.
of imagination, but just
do it. I'll read it. I'll proof it and grammar fix it.
My husband would have to proof it, and he'd be like, "Oh my god,
Grammarly now."
He'd be like, "This is not correct."
I have 4 books going currently. Yeah, just keep jumping back.
Yeah, I'm in the mood for all the books. I just want to read everything.
I don't think I could ever just straight up read one book. Like, you know what I mean? Like start to finish. And
I do. Sometimes especially if I'm really invested and I just want to focus on that book.
Yeah.
But like,
it depends on the book.
It just depends on the mood I'm in. Yeah. Sometimes I just get so excited about so many books that I just get impatient and I want to try a bunch of them.
And I usually always have more going because I have different books that I listen to on audio while I'm up and doing
same.
Versus the one like this book has taken me like a while to read. Like I started this like 3 weeks ago, I think, or at least 2. But I'm actually I need to know what I'm reading. You know what I mean? I need to pay attention because there's stuff that I want to highlight. So I can't listen to that when I'm just doing random stuff because I'll miss something. So yeah, then I just have that. And then of course I always have an arc on my Kindle that I'm reading at night, which I'm almost done with one. It's not going to get great ratings. I'm reading Kill Your Darlings. It's just okay. I don't like it because it's going backwards. And I'm just not a fan of that. Like, you know what I mean? Like the main murder happens and then you go backwards and it's, I just don't like it. It's throwing me off. I think that's why I didn't like Wrong Place, Wrong Time. Is because it did that too. It was like a backwards thing. Like, you know what happens and then you go, It's not like something happens and then you jump all the way to the beginning and then go, I don't mind that. Like if something happens, I know what happens and then we go all the way back and then it goes leading up to that.
Yeah.
I like books like that. I can't do where it's like, what happened right before that? What happened right before that? What happened right before that? And I'm like, it's not my style.
Yeah, that's annoying.
I can't do it. I wish I still had my sci-fi short story. I know it would have been a full-length novel. It was such a great idea, but I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah. I was in a zone, almost forgot to check in. Me too. I couldn't write, but I would love to edit or be the person who reads the books and decides if they're good enough to publish. Yeah, for sure. 47% in, clean kitchen counters and painted some more. Love it. How big is your paint by number you're doing? I bet. I think I saw
Are you still painting that?
I think she is. I think I saw a picture of what she was doing. Mine's gonna take a forever, but I did make a good dent on it this weekend. I'm down to like the sandy area now. It's like water.
Yours
and
is huge.
do the boats. Yeah, it's like a good.
I didn't realize how big you got.
Yeah, I got that on purpose because I wanted it for my bathroom, so I didn't want to just leave a picture. Like, and it's rough. Like
it looks hard.
I have it right up in front of me sometimes because I'm like, I can't see those. Even like some of the spots are so tiny that I'm just like,
yeah,
I can't see it. And then it covers pretty good, but some of the lighter shades don't really, you have to wait for it to dry and then go back in, which I think kind of helps with the shading because I'm pretty sure I'm going over some areas that may not be exactly the same color. Because I can't really see the number. Like I can kind of tell what it was or know what it was, and then I just go back in. So then all the blending and shading of it is actually turning out really good. I'm loving it. I'm here trying to figure out what book I should read physically now. Yes.
Give us some ideas. We can vote.
It's freaking small, but I got one with stupid small detail. Yeah.
Well, you're really good at painting, so you needed a challenge.
Yeah. I gotta pick one like you too, Jules. I'm nervous now. Yeah, it's not bad. It's just especially the brushes. You gotta have a tiny brush to get into some of those. And I know I'm outside of those lines too. You gotta cover those lines up anyway. So you just kind of blend it all together and
yeah.
Good. No. But I'm really liking how mine's turning out. But I
have you guys do it.
Yeah, my husband, I'll be over. I put my glasses on top of my head and then I have my paint and it's like this close. He's like,
someone said they bought a magnifying glass for this.
That's such a good idea. My husband has a ring. It's like a light with a magnifying glass that he got.
That's what someone else got for the painting.
When we were doing diamond paintings, but I feel like this is like almost worse than the diamond paintings. But yeah. You calm down, dude. My daughter just got home. He heard her car. Also, the paint color is nothing like the reference photo. I remember I saw that you did that. You're like, this ain't even the same. Mine's like pretty on point, although I'm a little nervous that I'm not like some of those little cups, it's like and I'm like, is that going to be enough paint for this big, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
obviously it probably is, but like there was one of them, there's like a pretty good section. And I was like, I'm going to run out of paint, but I did thin mine out a little bit because it was so thick that I was like, so I just took a little dropper of water and I was like thinning it out and it actually worked better. Plus it'll go a little further. So anyway, okay, let's sprint again. What shall we sprint to? Do you want to do to the 15 after?
Sounds good.
Let me get to my banner. Read until the 15 comments. I'm going to actually share the ambiance this time. Do you want to read till the 30?
Yvette's always like, read all day.
Till the 30? We can do an almost hour one. I don't care. Do you guys want to?
I don't care. I'm cleaning, so it goes by fast.
That's fine. Let's do 24. She said 24-hour print. No. All right. Let's go to the 30. Let's do it. Let's just do a big one. That'll give us time. All right. I'm going to turn back on ambiance. And I'm going to. She says, "Let's do it." All right. See you guys back at 30 after. Happy reading and productivity. I can't talk to you guys. Hello. Welcome back.
I was just shoving a bunch of pizza in my mouth.
Were you?
Right before. I'm like, hurry and finish.
That's funny. I found that book.
Oh, that's so cute.
That I made, and it says The Lion and the Monkey at the Zoo. It has some drafts on the back.
That's adorable.
I made it for my grandparents, and I wrote on here, you can't see that, but I said, Merry Christmas, Grandma and Grandpa, and I dedicated it to them. It says, to my wonderful grandparents who buy me everything so I'll be happy. I'm very happy, and you're the best grandparents in the world. I love you very much. Merry Christmas. I made this in 1988.
Oh,
So funny. But yeah, and apparently I put what is this? A letter in here. Yeah, I know, another note to them. But anyway, so I just thought that was so funny. I found that I vacuumed the hall and the kitchen, and I folded a basket of laundry. And my video is done uploading now. I just need to make a thumbnail.
well, look at you go.
Which I'm putting off. So anyway, how did you do?
I got to 35%, and I did a few loads of laundry and ate some pizza.
Nice.
So,
what are you thinking of the book? Wait, which one are you reading? The Crash?
I like it so far. It's definitely interesting. I can't figure out where it's going to go.
Yeah, I didn't either. So
I'm like, wait a second. Like, who are these people, and what does this have to do with the other people?
Right. I liked it. I thought it was crazy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So, it's good so far.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, guys. How did you do? Let us know. Let me update this banner. And where was I at? Danny popped back in, said still reading, just got back from having lunch with her mom. Nice. Back to parents weekend. Took way too long figuring out what to read next. Gonna try Horror Store. I haven't cared for
it's just not meant to be. Go take a nap.
No, don't do that. I don't know. I haven't had the desire to pick up Horror Store. I don't know why.
Maddie hated it. She said she gave it 1 star. She's like, I don't even remember the last time I've 1-starred a book.
Yeah, me neither. I usually don't 1-star books because if it's got a 1-star feeling, I'm usually DNFing it before I get
exactly.
You know what I mean? So like if I make it all the way through a book and I'm just kind of like, this wasn't great, I usually give it 2 stars. Just because I made it through. It gets 1. But if it's bad enough to DNF, usually if it's feeling 1 star, I just DNF it. Ain't nobody got time to finish a 1-star book.
Nope.
But I don't know. That's one I just haven't. He's hit or miss for me, honestly. But his last book, I loved it. But I don't know that I've heard mixed things about Horror Store, so I don't know. I feel like Brandon liked it, didn't he? Maybe not. I don't know.
If they weren't too creepy, I would try them.
Yeah. Jeannie got to 41% in Parents Weekend. I have not read that yet. I hope you're liking it. Now I'm in part 3, so not too much longer left to go in my book. Nice. I just started Passion Project.
That book is so pretty.
Is it? I haven't seen it.
It's like got a bunch of flowers on it.
Let me look it up.
I think it was Book of the Month pick this month.
Was it?
Or it was an add-on, or it was Book of the Month pick, I think.
I am hating that their main picks are not good. They better have something. Better.
Everybody wants the add-ons and they don't want the main picks.
Right. Oh, is by London Sperry?
I don't know the author. I just know it by the cover.
The people and all the buildings.
Mm-hmm. It's just really colorful.
It is very colorful. Yeah, I don't know. I've just like the last few. I think I skipped. The only reason I bought something this last month is because I needed to get Enchantra because it was an add-on. And I ended up getting, what book did I keep looking for my book of the months at the top and I moved them down to the bottom. What did I end up buying? The Bat Eater one. Yeah. Which I heard is good. So that's promising.
I might move my bookshelf downstairs and put it there and take my workout stuff, put it upstairs in the office because I don't have enough room for my books. I want my bookshelf down here.
Yeah. I hear you.
Because we were trying to work out down here because we had a wild hair where we thought we were going to work out at like 5 in the morning and we didn't want to wake up the kids. So we're like, we'll do it in our room. Well, clearly that didn't last. So I'm like, we should just move this back upstairs because we're just going to work out when they're awake.
That's so funny. I need to start working out again.
Yeah.
Like I want to, but I don't want to, you know?
Same. But you know what? I'm doing physical therapy now, and that is working out my arms. So now I feel like I need to do my legs just to be even because I'm doing so much arms.
Yeah. But you need it.
And he's like, I'm going to raise your kettlebell today and your weights. And I'm like, why?
To get stronger. That's funny. I got 5 chapters read in class reunions and took laundry out of the dryer and put the last load in the dryer. Nice. I never can say last load in my house.
Nope.
That will never be a thing.
Especially when I have 3 kids, someone's clothes is always dirty.
That will never be a.
Plus there's blankets. So it's like,
yeah.
It never ends.
We read about 20%. This is the 3rd in the series. It might be my favorite so far. Marinated some chicken and swept.
What's she reading?
Addictive. I don't know.
I don't remember what she said.
Tell us what you're reading. I
You're
can't
not reading The Naturals anymore. You finished that. She loved The Naturals. I saw she gave it 5 stars. Made me so happy.
I'm looking. Oh, she's reading Lost and Lassoed. Lost and Lassoed.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yvette, tell me, okay, have you ever read Elsie Silver? And if you have, will you tell me, is this series less spicy or about the same? Because I like the country aspect, which is why I wanted to read it, because like I love farm stuff and all that.
But it was too spicy.
But it was just the spice is just cringe. It's way too descriptive. It's just too much of the book.
Yeah, you're like, you don't need all that. Nice. Finished your book. Love it. In the middle of cleaning my house while listening to Mrs. Kip. I got to chapter 6 on audio. Love it. I read that, Danny. I liked it. What was that? The Parents' Weekend. Yeah. Is that by Alex? Somebody Alex? I don't know.
I don't know. I've not heard of that book.
It's a thriller. So let's see. Parents' Weekend. Come up. Alex Finley. Yeah.
I don't think I've read an Alex Finley.
It's on my radar to read it. Let me see what somebody 1-starred it. Oh, that's not good. It's got 3.62. Not awful, but a lot of mid. Let me see if I've read anything. I think I've only read 1 book maybe by him. Maybe none. I don't know. Maybe his books sound good, but I have not read any of his books. That's funny. There was one I wanted to read. I marked What Have We Done? I marked that as wanted to read it, but I feel like I only got 3.5.
That author name, I always get confused with Alice Feeney because they're like the same first letters.
Yeah.
And I get them so mixed up, which I've only read one Alice Feeney too.
I feel like I haven't picked that other one up because it's just a mid. There's just mid rating on it.
I need another good thriller author, guys. The only one I love is Riley Sager. I need someone I can count on. Because like I want to have more thrillers in the mix, but like everyone is just mid for me. They're just like fine. Yeah. I like the twist that he puts in his.
Yeah, I'm excited for his. I'm kind of excited, but not excited.
I'm not super excited because I feel like it's just going to be Agatha Christie's rip-off book.
And I'm not a huge Agatha. I'm coming around to like, the only one left.
I mean, at least I read that Agatha Christie, so I'll know what he's talking about. But I just wish he would have come up with something new.
I didn't read that. We'll see. I didn't end up reading, may or may not have looked at a bookshelf trying to think if I will be able to read a book with no audio before the end of the month at this point. You got 4 days. I don't know. If it's not a real big one, maybe. It is a pretty cover. I got an April book of the month. Yes. Don't skip leg day.
Yeah, I'm thinking I need, because like I'm going to be really uneven here soon. Chicken legs.
I also ended up making a wheel of all my books on my physical TBR because I have so many books in my shelves that I haven't read. I'm hoping to use it when I don't know what else to read. Yeah, that's
Fun
a good
fact. On Fable, there's like a feature called Scout, and you can ask Scout to pick a book off your TBR shelf. So like if you make a folder of all your physical TBR, you could just ask it to pick a book.
Nice.
It's fun.
You said it's fun. Laundry is an evil, never-ending cycle. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is.
I have to say, though, I would rather do laundry than vacuum the floor.
Really? Why?
Yeah, because it hurts my back.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm like,
so annoying. I feel
I'm
like
like,
it takes
nah.
forever.
I'm like, nah. I would rather scrub a toilet than do laundry.
Yeah, you know, people hate cleaning bathrooms, but I think it's one of the easiest jobs. I don't feel like it's that hard.
You're right. Right. Same. Because I've been, I've been skipping a lot too. And I'm like, I'm on the fence where I'm real close to canceling it just because I looked back at how many I skipped in the last, like 6 to 12 months.
That was me. And my thing is, like, I would rather just buy a book that's new when it comes out that I really want than spend the money on book of the month on a book I don't even know if I want. So
I really don't have hardly any book of the months left on my like TBR to read because I haven't been buying many, but I do like when they have like Riley Sager's books on there and whatever. But
but see, even then, I'm gonna want the regular cover.
See, all of mine are book of the month.
Mine are paperback. So, except for Middle of the Night because I went to see him. But I want them to all be paperback.
I have Middle of the Night and the only one left. I don't have any of the others.
And it's annoying because I was so excited to meet him. And then, he did sign this one. But my other books, I had to get that stupid little tab. I was like, the sticker thing with his signatures.
Yeah.
Because I brought some of my other books and I was disappointed.
He didn't have time for it.
He didn't have time for me.
Yvette says, I have Elsie Silver next. And I love the spice of Rebel Ranch.
My thing is, it's not spice. It's just disgusting. Like, you just have to read it to understand.
Yeah.
Like, there's just a level of spice that I think is unnecessary.
Mm-hmm. Alex Bentley, yes. Got it from NetGalley. Nice. Thinking 3 stars. Ugh, dang it. Darcy Coates, but she's more cozy thriller horror. Yeah, she just read it. Darcy Coates.
Did I? Oh yeah.
That was she's
actually got a lot. Was that the one I thought was? I gave a 3-star.
Yeah, that was the.
I was surprised that I didn't. That was pretty good until the end. I was just kind of like, what?
Natasha Preston's pretty good. She's a YA thriller though.
The Naturals, love it. That's a great thriller series, and I just started Sleep When I'm Dead. No, None Shall Sleep.
Oh,
so I'm very excited to continue that series.
Oh yeah, those are good. You know who else you might try is Noelle Eiley. I came across her this year, and I really like her. I've got one from the library that I haven't read yet. Where am I at? That is not Goodreads. I'm like, what is going on?
I also think I really like the thrillers that are super atmospheric, like how Riley Sager did The Only One Left. I feel like I loved just the creepy house and like the way he created it. I really like that.
The first book I ever read from her was Gray After Dark, and Jess ended up reading it and she liked it. I want to read Room for Rent from her. I have it from the library. I haven't read that yet.
I've also never read Lisa Jewell. Do you think I would like her?
Like,
do you like her a lot?
Maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's hit or miss because, like, one of her, like, None of This Is True, I gave that 5 stars. But then I read another by her. I think I've only read a couple from her.
Yeah, I've never read one.
So I cannot really say. I've only read 2 books from her. I read None of This Is True, and I gave that 5 stars. I gave that one 3 stars.
I need to read it. It's just sitting there.
Yeah.
I got it for 50 cents at the library.
Yeah, I gave that one 3 stars. She does have a new one coming out that I have marked that I want to read. What is it called? Don't Let Him In. I think it comes out June 24th.
Is she the one that just wrote like a Marvel type?
Yes.
Book?
Yeah.
That was so funny to me. I was like, what?
Yeah, I saw that too. I was like, what? What? I don't know. I'll have to look through my Taylor Adams. Did you read The Last Word?
Oh yeah, I love The Last Word. Taylor Adams, I definitely want to read more from. I want to read No Exit. I haven't gotten to it yet.
I didn't like that one.
You didn't? A lot of people said it was really good.
I think it was because I had already seen the movie.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I haven't seen it.
It took me out of it. Plus there was like an animal abuse scene. It was kind of quick, but still.
Yeah. Oh, where'd you go? And now it's just Wendy. Guys, this is too big of a screen of me. Come back. Where did you go?
Okay, my new I hate this. I'm gonna have to get a new mouse.
I was like, whoa, that is too much of me.
She said Jules dipping out. No exit. I'm taking an exit. Okay, so my new mouse, it's like an ergonomic mouse, but it has 2 buttons on the side of the mouse, and if you click it, it backs you up. It like takes you to your previous page, and it's driving me bananas because one day I was doing something and I was like, why did it take me here? Like I didn't realize I clicked it. So yeah. I'm about to get a new mouse, y'all. I can't with this.
That was so funny.
That's so funny. I just went, see again why I don't.
I was like, oh no, now what?
This is why I usually don't host sprints. Is because they hot mess express. Really want to read Parents Weekend. I might get Scout. Wait, what?
Get Scout for the fun and never knowing what you. It's fun. I don't know. It's just a different way of picking a book off your TBR.
Yeah, I like that.
Because it's randomized.
Yeah. Maybe he's going to try and make it Agatha Christie a bit more thrilling. I hope so. I hope it's
me too, because Agatha Christie bores me so much.
We knew Bitsy would like the Darcy Codes. Hey, Carvina. Yeah. Creepy houses, just generally creepy.
Yeah, that's what I like. Want the vibes as well as obviously the thrill.
Yeah. I really liked Then She Was Gone by Lisa Jewell. I read it in 2020. I liked No Exit. Me dipping out. Just Wendy's friends.
That was too much of me.
I'm telling you, yeah. I freaked out because I didn't know if it like flipped me to another tab, and I was like, oh dang. I said, I think I'm gone. I was. And then I was like, okay, go back in.
Oh, that's so funny.
I'm glad that it this still was going. Even though oh my goodness. I just made a wheel of my books for June readathon to help me pay my order. Yeah. We got a lot of not knowing for June. Are you doing a June TBR?
I've dabbled with the idea of mood reading.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're kind of gonna have to. You're gonna have to mood read.
Because I don't know. I just want to read what I feel like reading.
Yeah. So the only 3 I started a little pile, but it's whatever was on my shelves. Like I haven't, you know what I mean? Like I'm going to try and get books off my shelf that I haven't read.
The only thing that sucks about mood reading is just that a TBR video is like one of the videos I know you know, like that I have set up to do. And so then when I take that away, I don't know what else to film.
Yeah. So what I do when I did in May, I still did a TBR video, but I just basically showed like the list of books that I would maybe
want to read.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
And I'm going to do that for
I
June
don't know
too.
what to film.
Yeah. I'm going to do that for June too. So I have the 3 books. Like I know I'm reading for Hannah's Comfy Cozy Book Club because I'm co-hosting with that. I got Gwen's Patreon and Sleep When I'm Dead. Those are the 3 I know that I'm going to read. The rest, I just started pulling books off my shelf and I was like, these are maybes. So I haven't filmed it yet, but that's what it's going to be. And then if I have any carryover that I didn't read this month, which I actually have 3 books from the library that I have not got to yet, that I will not get finished in the next 4 days. Maybe I'll get 1 more done. So I'm just going to carry over those other 2. And I was so mad because I had Everand, and well, I do still have Everand, and it was letting me read I was reading all kind of books, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden it showed me I had all these available. So I planned books that I wanted to read based on if they were available. But then after I read a couple, it was like, will not be available until after May 31st. And I'm like, you need to show that. So I couldn't read it this month.
That stinks.
That's why I have Room for Rent from the library, but it's not going to be available back on Everand until, the end of the week, until the weekend. So I guess I'll just wait. I've contemplated getting rid of that too, because I don't know.
I have Everand currently because I do like that you can get 3 instead of 1, like Audible.
Yeah.
Because I thought about just trying it and seeing if I want to cancel Audible and keeping this one. Because I just hate that Audible, you only get 1.
Yeah. I buy extra credits. Extra credits.
Yeah.
I need to stop doing that though. I
try to just do Libby and Hoopla, and if they don't have it, then I just have to suck it up and read it.
Hoopla has not been having anything. It's been
annoying. I know.
Like, they have a ton of cozy mysteries. They do have that.
Do.
I do have to say, if I want to find a cozy mystery, Hoopla probably has it. But anything else, they just don't really have it.
Yeah.
It's like, whatever. Devin says she's not doing a TBR for June, but I have 2 books on my list every summer after and her new release. But Battleship's definitely going to put me into, everyone.
I feel like this month was very structured for me, trying to fit prompts. And so I want a break from that. Next month, I just want to mood read when I can.
Yeah.
I know.
My husband just said that today. He's like, oh my gosh. He's like, we're about halfway through this year.
Like the kids have 1 more week of school. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's nuts. Everyone loves that.
It really is. It's expensive.
I know.
You know what I do? I cancel it, and a lot of times they will offer me a promo. Special? Like, come back for $5 a month for 3 months, and then I'll rejoin, or I'll cancel and then wait like a month and wait till I see a special again, and I'll join again for $5 a month. And that's the only time I have Audible is if I have a special. Yeah. Otherwise, I won't do it.
Yeah, I don't even want to think about how much I have on, but I love having audiobooks. I do, but
I do like now that Yvette was talking about the Audible sales, I do pay attention to that more now and snag a bunch because it is a good deal. Like I got a 10 last time for really cheap that were huge fantasies.
Yeah.
For a couple bucks.
Almost done with my Oxford year and I finished the Lost Apothecary. Nice. Because I get it when it's 99 cents.
Yeah, see, this is what I do. Mine's $5 a month right now. So I just refuse to pay full price.
Yeah. I use my parents' Audible still, thankfully. Just got myself Everand. Yeah. Borrow books from friends, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like, I hate though that some books are strictly exclusive to Audible, and that
same. That annoys me.
Seriously,
it makes me so upset.
With the audio, you can't. It doesn't matter how long you wait; it's never going to be anywhere but Audible, and it's annoying.
Yeah,
whatever.
On the other hand, I'm so excited that all of the class reunion books are free on Audible.
Yeah, I love that. Get on Prior Tourist books first that are on Patreon reads them my 12 and 12. Yeah, she told me the other day she hadn't even read one of her 12 and 12.
I probably read 2.
Then my Night Kelly's, whatever works with prompts that come up. Yeah.
I read my pick from Leah.
Your what? Oh, for
Yeah, Leah picked
Pokemon.
Ready or Not for me. I feel like there's one other one I've read that was my 12 for 12, but I don't remember what it was.
Yvette, have your alarm to cancel tomorrow. That's funny.
And then they try to talk you into staying. It's the best.
Yeah. Don't leave.
Here, you
Or
could get
please
it for
come back.
$5.
Yeah, please come back. Okay. That's funny. What time is it? It's almost 3:00. Well, 4 for you. What time are you
4 for me.
Yeah. Are you done with reading?
I'm gonna read still.
You want to do another one?
I can do one more.
I'll do
They're
one more.
coming at 6, so.
Okay, we'll do one more. What do you want to do? Like a 45-minute?
Sure.
40-minute?
Yvette.
That's like 24 hours, friend. We've been on here almost 4 hours already. Okay.
Yvette, if you want a 24-hour sprint, you're gonna have to lead it on your new channel.
That's right, girl. Get it. Get it. Oh, that is so funny. Okay, we'll just come back at 45 after. Let me see if I have a banner for that first. Oh, I do. I was like, let me check this. All right, let me get over
You about to max out your StreamYard hours. Did it change for you yet?
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No,
so
I saw
jealous.
20. I saw 20.
That's not fair.
I don't get it. Who else has? I think Justice is still like that.
Yeah, it's just me and Gwen so far.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why y'all
They don't like us.
Yeah, they were like, nope, these ladies.
No more of them.
Take that away. That's funny. All right. Here we go. Let me go back to. Okay. See you guys back at 45 after. Hello. Oh, welcome back. I almost did the same thing again. Last time when we went on that sprint, I almost left us just out there. I was like, what am I missing? And then I was like, oh, I gotta add that. Too funny. Welcome back. I almost feel like I need a nap. But I'm like, it's too late to nap.
We got some stuff done.
Yeah, what'd you get done?
More laundry and 40% of my
Nice. You're flying through it. You're gonna have that finished soon. How are you liking it?
It's good. I still can't figure it out. I'm surprised because most of her books I feel like are super predictable.
That's what Gwen and Jess were saying about, like, I haven't read that many of hers, so like that's why I loved The Crash, because like I had no clue.
Have you read The Housemaid?
Like, no.
Oh my gosh, you have to read The Housemaid, Jules. That's my favorite one of hers.
Maybe I'll add that for June. Yeah.
I need to read the second and third one in that series.
I want to read more from her. I'm going to add it right now. Sorry for
the because The Housemaid was the first book I read by her.
Yeah. Bro, stop. Hey. My dog. He has his allergies are not, he's not happy with them. He has these allergies all the time, and I took him to the vet to get his so he has to go every year. The man, he's a dog, but I have to take him every year. He has to get blood work done to make sure that his medicine's not messing with his, liver and stuff or whatever, because he's on a pain pill every day and allergy medication every day. And it's an expensive allergy medication, but it doesn't matter. Whatever it like keeps it at bay, except for like the spring, summer, when like everybody else has allergy issues. His is just like ramped. And of course she's like, well, we could add this one on top of it. And I'm like, I already pay enough for this bill. And the problem is that I almost feel like his body might be getting like acclimated to it. You know how sometimes if you're on something for so long, like your body is just used to it and it doesn't want to work anymore. And like, he's at the top kind of medication. Like the next thing is just to do shots like once a month. And they're like not cheap. I'm like, no. So I'm actually taking him tomorrow to drop him off to get x-rays of his whole lower body again. Cause he has hip dysplasia. He has 2 torn ACLs, which are now obviously scarred over, but he had them. They were not fixed because we didn't have the money to fix it. And he has 2 vertebrae at the back of his tailbone that are fusing together. So it's a bummer. So the last x-rays he had when I learned that he had all these issues was 2 years ago. And he seems to be he like tiptoes around because he's like in pain all the time. And so it just sucks. Because I'm like, basically we just were keeping him comfortable until he gets to a point where he's, not going to be comfortable. And then we're going to have to make that decision, which is no fun ever. Because he's not, he's like, he's about to turn 8 in like a week. And that's young. I feel like that's young for a dog. And I learned this 2 years ago, when he was 6. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, why? Why did I get the worst? And his anxiety is off the charts. He has the worst anxiety of any dog I've ever seen. Like he was a bad seed. A bad seed. But yes, I gotta go drop him off for the morning.
Did you rescue him or where'd you
go? So yeah, I used to foster puppies. And I would bottle feed them. Like if so I used to volunteer at a shelter here, and if any kind of kittens or puppies would come in, if they didn't have like their mom, or if the mom wasn't feeding them or whatever, I would take them. And like, I've had puppies that were days old that I have like got them. I kept them until they're like 8 weeks old to where they can be adopted out. So basically I would bottle feed them and raise them and then send them back, and then they would get adopted out. Well, I hadn't had a litter for a while. And then my husband had a friend who died, and he was just from a motorcycle accident, and he was just kind of, in a down, place. And he was like, we need some puppies to foster, because he always, like, his job was to cuddle them. Like, that's what he did. I took care of them, and then he would snuggle and cuddle them. And so he wanted to get some. Well, they didn't have any litters for me to take, but they had one that they needed fostered for, a while. So I got him when he was probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks old. And so he was already, at that point where I didn't really have to bottle feed him much. And so we kept him for a while. And the intention was that somebody in our friend group, because we named the dog after his friends. So Harper is his name, and that's his friend's last name. So we named the dog after him. And so our goal was for somebody in our friend group to adopt him, and nobody wanted a dog. And then my husband was like, well, we can't get rid of it.
Yeah.
It's my friend's, you know what I mean? Like, it was named after his friend. And I was like, great. So now we just have another dog. So yeah, that's what we got. So it was a foster fail.
Do you know if he was the runt?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
I have realized through having dogs that the runts, I swear, have the most issues.
Most problems, yeah.
Yeah, they're like the most behavioral problems, most health problems.
Yeah.
So when we got Oakley from a breeder, and we were like, I want the fattest dog, the fattest puppy you had. Like, we don't
want no runt. That's hilarious. They're like, don't give me no jacked up dog. But yeah, all of our animals have been, since we originally, like, when me and my husband first got married, I had 2 dogs. One was mine and one was my brother's that I had. And so those were our first dogs. Then we got cats together. I'm not a cat person. My husband was a cat person. I'm like, okay, fine, we'll get some cats. So we got 1 cat. And then he's like, there was like another one that it was somebody that we knew that had him. So I was like, okay, fine, we'll have 2 cats. Never again. But so we had the cats. The cats lived to be like 23, 22 and 23, I think is how old they were. They lived a long time. And then, after my dogs were gone, we ended up getting 2 Shar-Pei dogs. So we bought them from a breeder. And then every dog since then has been just a shelter rescue dog of some kind.
Yeah.
And now I'm these are my last ones. I'm pretty much at the end of I told my husband, I was like, if we have any more dogs, we will have a one. We will have one.
Yeah. I was so exhausted after Oakley because we had 2 failed issues because they were aggressive with the kids. And so we had to rehome them. And so that's why I was so particular about Oakley, because first of all, they're heartbroken. Yeah. We're heartbroken, have to go through that. And I can't have a dog that's like growling at my children. Right. So we just had so many issues. Yeah. I have literally potty trained so many dogs. And so after Oakley, I was like, I'm done. Oakley is a great dog. He is the sweetest temperament. And I'm like, I'm just not getting any more after this. Like,
they're a lot of work. And then we're also at the age now where, like, Haley's grown and she's probably going to be moving out within the next, 5 years or whatever. And we would like to travel, and we can't travel with 3 dogs. You know what I mean? Like,
that's hard.
Expensive to either board them it's super expensive, or our issue is having somebody come to, because 2 of our dogs they don't get along, so they can't be by each other. So we're like constantly shuffling them, and it has to be somebody who's familiar with that, you know what I mean, or can do that. And my sister is not the one. Yeah. When she watched the dogs, and my mom, I was like, but so now that we don't have my mom as well, we don't have to worry about that, but it's just still somebody who's comfortable with dogs and taking care of dogs and stuff. So yeah, after this, I was like, that way, if we only have 1, it's not a big deal to take that 1 dog to a friend's house. Like, I don't have to have someone come to my house to watch the herd. You know what I mean? Like, I can just take the dog somewhere, or just board 1 dog. It's not as expensive to board 1 dog somewhere than it is 3, So yeah, it's crazy. And they're just a lot of work.
Yeah, they are.
Taking care of animals.
That's one thing about, like, my cat. She's the easiest thing in the world. She doesn't do anything.
Yes. That is the only thing with cats. Like, you can leave them. You can leave them for several days.
Yeah, I
and
know.
they'll be okay. Make sure they have enough food
I
and water.
just give her, like, tons of food, and she's good.
You can leave
Oakley,
them for a
though,
weekend.
when we had him, he was probably, like, 4 months old when we had to go to the beach, and so we found this website that has, like, dog sitters. I forget what it was called, but people can put their information on there that they dog sit, and they get ratings and stuff. So we found this lady who dog sits at her house, and she had a lot of good reviews, and he had, like, the time of his life. Like, he didn't wanna leave because she had other dogs, and they were, like, blowing bubbles for him and, like, giving him all this attention. I'm like, "He's never gonna wanna come back."
That's so fun.
Like,
Yeah, Haley actually dog sits for people. So she
yeah.
will, or if they, like, just need someone to, like, go let their dog out, or feed them once or twice, like, on a weekend or something. But she's stayed at people's houses too before and watched their dogs. So that way their dogs don't have to leave. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, she's actually doing that here in a few weeks for one of our friends. She's going to go stay at her house, and she has a pool. She's like, time of my life. I'm just going to be watching dogs and swimming. I was like, that's the way, and getting paid for it. I was like, that's the way to go.
Yeah, I've thought about doing that type of business because being a stay-at-home mom, there's not a whole lot you can do.
Right.
I thought about dog sitting.
Yeah. Yeah. Or dog walking. Yeah. People will pay, that let their dogs out, take them for a walk, take them to the park, whatever,
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's check in. Hubby got paged, so more reading for me today. He's a medic. Hopefully Urban is all right. Made it 50%. Definitely going to finish it today. Love that. Read 3 more chapters. Have less than 100 pages left. You go, girl. Oh. Did you hear that? What you choking on over there? Read 50 pages, and there are tears. Ah,
that's the hard part of the book, Rena. Basically, just be ready the rest of the book to cry.
Just be ready to be sad. Have about a half hour left of my book. Nice. Jules, where have you been? You read the house? I don't know.
I can't believe you haven't read that.
I don't know.
That's her best one.
Yeah, I need to read it. Gonna start The Wife Upstairs by Frida. Nice. And then reread Verity, since everyone says they are the same. I read Verity, but it was like 2017. Yeah, I read it. I liked it. You need to read The Housemaid. It was so good. My first Frida was The Inmate, and I love that one too. I don't know if I think I read that one. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure I've only read like 2 or 3 of her books, and I don't know why. Let me just tell you the ones I've read. I need to read some more. Frida. Let's see. I have not read that. I did read The Inmate, and I gave that one 5 stars. I'm pretty sure that might have been the first one I ever read. I read The Locked Door. Oh, 5-starred that one too.
I don't think I read The Locked Door. I've read a lot of hers though.
I've read One by One. Gave that one 4 stars. And I read The Crash, and I gave that one 5 stars. So more than I thought. So I've read 4. No, take it. Oh, and The Gift. That doesn't really count. That one was silly. That little Christmas novella one.
I was like, what is this nonsense?
I'm like, that doesn't count. So I read 4 of her books. So I'll add The Housemaid. I'll read that one in June. Surely that's going to happen.
I really want to read the second one. It's taken so long for me to continue that series, but I've heard people say the second one's even better.
Oh, nice. I have to see. I feel like I kept putting this one off because it is so much like that other. What's the other one that's like it? That looks like it, and I kept thinking it was. Is it The Housemaid's Secret?
That's the second one.
Is it
the white one?
So isn't there another book that's similar?
There's 3 of them, and they're all in the same series.
The Housemaid. Okay, I see it. The Housemaid's Secret and The Housemaid's Watching. There's some other book that looks very similar to that. Maybe I'm getting it confused with something else. I don't know. Maybe that's why I didn't pick it up. I don't know.
No idea.
It's on my list. I added it. I added it. I'm the runt of the family.
Oh, The Maid. That's probably what you're thinking of. The Maid
Yes.
by a different author.
Yeah. I think that's why I kept it. Isn't it got a blue cover too?
It's red.
Oh, is
but
it?
there is also a blue one. Yeah, I haven't read The Maid, so I don't even know.
I feel like that is why I was confused on which one, and I kept putting it off, and then I'd be like, okay, yeah, The Maid, and it has a keyhole. That was what was confusing me. The Maid is red, yeah, and The Mystery Guest is blue, and it has.
Yeah, they copied the colors.
Yeah, but backwards. But then it had.
Someone said The Maid is more cozy in the comments. Did you read The Maid?
I have not.
I haven't read that one.
Where'd it go? Let's see. Foster.
I love that she says she's the runt of the family.
Yeah, that was funny. The Maid. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about. Got it. Yeah. Not a thriller. Yeah. I think that's why. And I feel like, I think Gwen's read, well, she's read both, but I remember her picking up, because she picked up that Mistletoe Mystery as part of that too. Like, I don't know. Okay. I feel like that's why. I knew there was like 2 of them, and they all came out like around the same time. And I was all confused. Let's see. It is. I like the Maid series. Okay. So you like that too. It's definitely more just a general mystery series. Okay. I'll have to check out both of them. Both series. I probably would like both of them. So, yeah, we've been here 5 hours.
Got lots of reading. Here 5 hours. But I also cleaned a lot, so I'm doing both.
I ended up doing another. I got my vlog is posted, so I posted that, and I got another basket of laundry folded. So, what does this say? Well, you need to read The Housemaid before the movie comes out later this year. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to read it in June. It's on my list. I'm going to try and get through it. I'm 5'6" and at least 5 inches shorter than everyone. That's funny. Yvette.
We ain't got time for that.
I got to sleep. I got to work.
Time to party. I just told Leah to come over. Leah's coming.
Oh, nice.
So we found cornhole that lights up.
Oh, nice.
And so they can play it in the dark. And when you throw the bag lights up. And then when the bag hits the hole, it like blinks to let you know that you made it.
Oh, that's nice.
I was like, this is so fun.
Yeah, that is fun. That's awesome.
Yeah, I told her to come because we have too much food. I'm like, come help us eat this food.
You gotta eat it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to run to the store and grab a few things, and then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna do some more reading. So that
sounds good.
That's my life. My life is reading. But thanks for popping on with me and hanging.
Yeah, it's fun.
Thank you, everybody.
Motivated.
Thanks for hanging with us, you guys. And if you happen to be watching this back, make sure you subscribe to our channels. We would appreciate it. We are both very close to getting to the 1,000 mark.
Also, we love sprinting randomly all the time.
Yes, we do like to be doing some random sprints. So you got that going for you. But yeah, everybody tell your friends to subscribe. We're so close. We're both less than 100 away from hitting 1,000.
So close.
We're so close. And we have been like
slow and steady.
Winnie's like taking the lead on me, y'all. I don't know what happened. But she's like 9 more than me right now. But yeah, we've been very close, like neck and neck at the same place. So we would love to do.
We should have a party.
I was going to say, we
both
should do
1,000. Let's have a sprint party.
Yes, we'll have a sprint party. 1K sprint party.
Maybe we'll even have an all-day Saturday sprint just for you.
Oh, that would be fun. We could totally do it. So y'all tell your friends, go tell everybody to subscribe. Hopping off to go finish and cry. That's so funny. You're so funny. Wait, what is Yvette doing over here?
No.
Oh no.
666.
No, that's awful. Party friends. Yeah.
Let's do it.
That is some bad juju. You need somebody to
I will go tell someone random to subscribe to you.
Yeah. I'm going to tell my husband, go subscribe to Yvette. She's in 6. He's going to be like, what? No, I don't want to see girly stuff. That is so funny. Okay, friends, I'm going to pop off. Thank you guys. Happy Memorial Day to everybody. And I hope you guys have a good evening. What'd you say? Wendy just unfollow me. And then wait till she gets a couple more and then go follow her again.
I'm your number one fan, Yvette.
Yes, there will be no unfollows happening. But yeah. Okay, everybody. Thanks for joining us. And we will talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.